Hello, hello, hello. Yes, Tori will work on putting this in the slow mode. It takes a quick second for me to get there. And I don't even know if I have this muted. I did not. Good thing I muted it. For some reason, my computer is running a little slow. So I am getting there. Marsha said she should be on, but she'll be just a little bit late today. Is what it is. Sometimes she has to be late. She has life, and that happens. I got this bag put together. I got it pinned together right now. I think I go here. And there we go. Hello, Terry Silverstone. Yeah, I pinned this last night to get it together. See, but it gives you a really good seeing of how this all fits together. And so she'll have this pocket back here. And then when she opens it, I'm going to take the clippy thing off of there. You can see in here, she'll have this pocket, and then she'll have all that other room in here. Let's do it this way. So she will have that pocket right there, but then she'll have that huge compartment here. I'm thinking about the next one, I might put a pocket on this side. Just stitch it in when I stitch this other thing in. Why? Because that's the hardest thing to stitch. Why not make it harder? But because of this bowing out, I think this would be a good side for a pocket. Just my opinion. And that's what I do is as I go along, I make updates to it. And I have not sent my label in yet. Thank you for reminding me yet again. I got a gift in. That will go with my other gifts, which I need to put the paracord in these and send that out. Right there. What did we get in the mail? I got the cutest buckles. These are buckles. Like, I get my hands to function today. working all day. My hands are not with me. Isn't that a cute one? When you have it on something, you have it on top of something else. That's what you do. And you have another something that this would be on here holding it in place. So yeah, when you put them together, you do it like this. And you stick its tongue through there. That's how you strap it down. And then you have a way to buckle it in. So, yeah. I pulled it up too high. I might have to see how they look on this project when I get finished, when I get ready to do that part. I might have to see how these look and see if Joyce likes them when it comes time to putting this bag together the rest of the way. Because I have all these pieces and parts that still have to be on it after the bag gets, the main part of the bag gets sewn. I still have this stuff and the strap that goes on here. Yeah. I'm going to put these two hearts in here as an option. I also got some more silver ones, which is a big yay because I already had one. So, and this is the more common size I use, and I use more silver tone than anything. And then, oh goodness, I'm glad you didn't have a bad day. I saw that you were on when I was getting ready to go to bed, so I threw your stream on and while I slept to give you some view time, KingPaco. The straps. So chains for purse straps. And one of the things that can be done is if I have paracord, which I do, I have paracord in different colors, I can actually take paracord if someone wanted a different look. I could weave paracord into the chain to give it a different look with a complementary or contrasting color to the leather that is chosen. Or I can do the chain by itself as a purse strap. And these are nice and sizable. That I am 5'6", and this would put a purse where the top of the purse sits right at my hip. And these are also in that blackish gunmetal color. So I think that'll be really cool. Cool options to be able to offer people who are getting purses from me in the future. I will actually probably find a way to put up a board that I can hang these on. It's really cool. They came in a nice bag. So I thought that was kind of cool. Oh, that's a good box to put stuff in for shipping, which I'm going to have to find a place to store boxes. just shipping boxes. Stuff right there. And Hannah reminded me, and that was all that I got today, which is from the same person who keeps sending me things, and I appreciate them deeply. Because these are the type of fabric they are, which is not real fabric, but it's a plastic-based fabric, you know, poly. It melts a little bit, so I'm able to do that and keep that. Oh, goodness. That is crappy when your keyboard goes belly up on you. I need to put some of these clippy things on my list because it's hard to use them for the leather itself when this goes. Thank you, Jennifer. I have someone that does some, and I have found an AI place that I can get some. I know some people are totally against AI. I do apologize to those people if I offend thee. But my artwork sucks. So I do what I need to do to get things done. And I like having options. I'm making it crease my label. And then I can look at where am I going to. Should I put that like right here at the top? I mean, that would be the easiest place to put it. I can just cram it right in there. And I just found a screw. And I have no clue what it came from. It's a teensy little screw. I need to put this somewhere that I don't lose it. That way. There. Teensy little screw is now in there. And I shall stick it over here. Out of the way. But where I can find it. I mean, for all I know, it came off this keyboard. Do you have teensy screws? All those clothes look like they got their teensy screws. No, not it. He has no T9C screws. No. He's so quiet without Marsha. Make that go up a little bit more. And when I fold this, it is catching multi-layers. So I'm going to put it in here. Oh, no, that might make it. I'm going to do it this way. Just do it halfway. I don't care if it has the perfect. It's still loopy-loop. I will show it to you when I get it in there. Come on. Trying to pull it up far enough. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I am just going to have to poke my needle through when it comes time. I will show you where I have this pinned in. I have to actually pull it close to me to do this. So I can, because I'm using my body as a third arm. There we go. So it will be right there. So yeah, you won't see it most of the time, but it'll still be acceptable. It's going to be stitched in when I stitch this seam here. So now I'm going to go through my chat and see who was here and catch everybody, because not having Marsha here means I read it myself. So hello, Bearded Fisherman. Hello, Ed Warrior. Hello, Hannah. Hello, Crimson Jezebel. Hello, Terry Silverstone. White Indoraptor. Hello. Hello, Joyce Butler. Hello, Patricia Martin. Oh, no way I'm not wearing shorts in 51 degrees. Hello, KingPaco. You love the heart, Joyce. Okay. Then I guess I'm going to see about putting hearts on here. Hello, Jennifer. Elizabeth. Oh, hello, Stephen. I hope you're doing well today and having a great day. Leave the drama at the door. Kick your shoes off on the floor. Zen time. Hi, Kristen. It's a screw for something plastic. Well, that's a lot of things on my desk. Today, I got in a monitor. Hello, Georgia. Hello, sweetheart pterodactyl. Ed Warrior. Ed, it has nothing to do with the gender of the person. Hello, Sylvia. Hello, Tricky. Tree of Life. Good to see you. Sherry. Ray Toller. Hello. Yep. I think we're going to use these. Let me get it to these buckles on her bag, because the buckles go, if I'm not mistaken, up here, and that would give her a couple of hearts. The only thing that would be better is a couple of butterflies, but we don't have those. So I guess I don't need these strings in here anymore since I've got it all pinned together. Let's see, I got it all pinned together. I am going to be sewing from the outside of this, so I don't need it unzipped, but I do have my label right here. I think I am going to take one of my cards and convert it to a keychainy like thing and start putting those in with my orders. Basically just a clip and a, yeah. I think that would be cool. I think that would be cool. I have these. I need these, but I need a clippy on them. I'm gonna have to see if I can order some with, because I have regular key rings, but I need key rings with clips. That way they can be clipped on and off of things really easy. Because on bags like this, where I'm using it as a security function, she doesn't want to have to undo a split ring every time she unzips her bag. Okay, she'll be able to clippy it. Let's see. You see that D-ring? The zipper pull fits right there, and you can flip that D-ring over the zipper pull and then clip something onto that zipper pull. As long as it's bigger than the hole here, then it will stop someone from unzipping her bag. So, yeah, that's how we do things. I did set up goals today, and I did pin a message at the top of the chat that gives my Instagram, my CashApp, Venmo, merch store, and Amazon wish list, if anyone is interested. Obviously, it is not a requirement of hanging out here in the Zen channel. It is not a requirement of if I like you or not. It just is an option. Some people can support and they want to support and they can. And as I've said 1,000 times, I do not want someone supporting and not being able to pay their bills or having to do without because they supported me. obviously. But that would suck. I hear a knocking knocking on my door. Somebody's ringing my bell. Who is
Hi
it?
there, everybody. Hi.
And we have like 9 people hanging out here.
Fantastic. I can be here for a little bit, and then I'll have to go, and then I can come back again, because I'm in the middle of stuff. And wouldn't you know, just when I'm trying to get packed up and eventually sell the house and everything, Florida Power and Light which is the power company down here, is going to dig up so right now our power comes through our alleyway. We have an alley. Well, they're going to go underground. But instead of going underground in the alley, hello, smart idea, they're going to put it right in the front yard. Dig up our swales, which is public property, basically. But people have those decorated here. They got trees, they got everything. Yeah, and then they want to put a big green box in your yard. No, 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 I'm not green box. So they want you to sign this little piece of paper, basically. And then right after them comes all the cable places, and they put this ugly green box in your yard. Another little green box. No, 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 I'm not having any of it. So I modified their little statement that they want you to sign for permission. I said, no green box.
What color can it be?
No, they call it a green box, and that's what they all are. So they know doggone well what I mean. They can't try that number. So yeah, it's going to get interesting around here. Because I have a friend who they have put one, and they put it right where. So people, when they park on your swale if they're coming to see you. They put it right in the middle, so it interrupts 2 cars from parking.
Why wouldn't they put it in the space between the houses?
Exactly. Put it on a little bit on each.
You have house here. You have house here. Stick it like
right there. Yeah, right. Makes smart sense, right?
If you need one for each house, you put them back to back like that.
Yeah. No. There's only 2 of them. They're big boxes. They're talking about a box. Their box is like, I don't know how many feet high, and like 3 feet high and 2.5, 3 feet wide.
Well, how many is there for the whole strip?
2. There has to be 2 on every street.
1 at each end.
Basically, kind of at the ends. They like to put them in a little bit. Well, I'm the 3rd house in. They can put it in the 1st or 2nd. Not mine.
Yeah, on the corner.
Yeah. Put it on the corner, in from the corner a little bit. Yep. Not on mine, honey. Yeah.
And they should have to pay you for that property.
Oh no, that's swale. But they need permission to put it on there.
Oh.
See, they don't have to pay.
Well, at least but that's a selling factor for your house when they get that done.
Oh yeah, that the power's underground. Yeah, big deal.
Yeah, that is an increase in your price.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, I have a friend.
Utilities run the ground.
Yeah. Well, then see, AT&T, Comcast, and all them put a funky little box in. And no, I'm not even having it. You can still maintain. You can still do the above ground wiring for that. Whoever buys the house, if they want to put that in and have a little box in their yard, fine. I'm not. So, yeah.
Love for everyone. Oh, hello, Monica. Oh,
hello, Mike.
You missed it.
What?
Look at these buckles. Wait, let me.
Oh, that is adorable.
Guess what kind of buckles Joyce is getting?
Oh, little heart buckles. Yay.
One of my supporters has sent me these.
Oh.
And they sent me some more of the silver tone buckles that are the right size the most popular size I use. Some chains.
More chains?
Yeah,
Ooh,
that
what you got now?
I just set the bag somewhere, and now I can't remember where I put. Oh, there it is.
No, I'm allowed to do that. You aren't.
I do it all the time. I can't wait to this this weekend. I think is going to be rearranging everything. This is a regular chain.
Ooh, I like that
You know
one.
what's kind of cool about it? Oh, you want something a little different added to it?
Oh yeah, you can take leather stripping and
I
go
can put
through it.
paracord in there too, and I have paracord
Mm-hmm.
all kinds of colors.
Mm-hmm.
And you do it where you can like put a loop in the end of it so it loops into here.
And then
Do it, and you can actually just unstitch it and you can take it out and replace it.
yeah.
So
Mm-hmm.
you can change it out. But
Okay.
these are really
Elizabeth has
long.
asked me, have you said hi to Stephen?
I did say hi to Stephen.
Okay, I gotta say hi to Stephen. Hello, Stephen. Sweetheart, how are you doing? I hope you're having a great day.
That's why she didn't ask both of us to do it because I already
Okay,
did.
okay, okay. Just checking.
Marsha, just saying that if you wanted a bag and you wanted a chain on it, these, when I put them over my shoulder, put the top of the bag at my hip.
Uh-huh.
If I'm using it like a crossbody bag,
Yeah.
it would put it at my hip.
Oh,
You
so
know,
that chain is that long.
it's that long. I'm 5'6", and if I put it over my right shoulder and hang it to the left side, it puts it right at my hip.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm telling Marsha because Marsha knows how tall I am. We've stood next to each other.
Yeah.
Marsha's just a little bit taller than me, but she's also thinner than me. So this would
Right.
work out the same on her because she is thinner.
Correct.
I'm going to have my upcoming doctor's appointment, and I'm going to be talking to the doctor about my aches and pains, see about getting my knee fixed, see if they can do something about this hip, and because as soon as I get the pain managed, and I want to do it as drug free as possible because I do not like that feeling you get when you take pain meds, that woo woo feeling that everybody likes. I hate it. But anyway, once I get the pain under control, then I can actually start going and walking again like I used to. And that
Mm-hmm.
means the weight will come down.
Right.
And as the weight comes down, the pain will be less, which means I can do more to make the weight come. It's a cycle. And that was why I fired my last doctor, because he said, well, if you just lost weight, you wouldn't hurt so much. And I said, if I didn't hurt so much, I could have continued walking and kept my weight down.
Right.
But it was when I was walking and felt like someone was putting an ice pick through my knee constantly
Yeah.
that I had to quit walking.
Yeah, well, I understand that routine because my sciatic has been really having fun today. Ah.
And so it's, obviously I have to have doctors that do things like
I gotta.
listen. So everybody cross your fingers that the doctor I'm going to this month is actually going to be a doctor that listens. Oh,
That what? Listens?
listens. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want a doctor that listens to me. Hear me, doctor.
I
And
don't do potatoes in a crock pot or a pressure cooker. Are you
how we
talking?
cook. Hi, Tam Tam. Yeah, Joyce is just a wee bit taller than me.
Yeah. Um, I
MSM.
do my potatoes in a microwave. If you got a microwave, that's a whole lot easier to do
You're
a
doing
baked
equivalent to
potato.
baked potatoes?
Are you doing a baked potato or what are you doing, Monica? Do you have a microwave? I take a paper towel, wet it, poke holes in the potato, wrap the baked potato in a wet paper towel, after I poked holes in it.
You poke the holes in it like
Then,
you.
yeah, so it doesn't explode. And when you cook it, it still stays moist because it's in a moist paper towel. And yeah,
You
works
can
fine.
also, for extra flavor, when you pokey it, you can also smear it with butter,
Mm-hmm.
and you can roll
Yeah,
it.
you can make a little indent and put some butter in there and stuff, all kinds of stuff. Yeah.
I saw someone one time that yes, they still used a paper towel and they put it in a dish, but they smeared butter on it and then they rolled it in a coarse salt
Mm-hmm. Oh
and
yeah,
laid
those
it
are
in a
good.
paper towel and wrapped
Mm-hmm.
it and then microwaved it like that,
Yeah.
and it just enhanced the flavor. I've seen them do that in the oven as well.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah.
do them in the oven, cheat, get a dish that you can cover. So a covered dish that you put them in and put a
Mm-hmm.
tidbit of water in it, because that will steam them and keep them moist.
I'll tell you what, the best thing for a baked potato I have found is the um, oh God, the air fryer.
Hmm.
Does them great too. Does them
I
really
have to
good.
convince my grandchild they want to start using the air fryer,
Mm-hmm.
because I have a perfectly good air fryer that never gets used.
Uh, it takes 35 to 45 minutes in an air fryer, pierced with a fork. That's for 4 of them. 4 medium potatoes, pierced with a fork. Uh, and you put it at, hang on, 400 degrees and 35 to 45 minutes, depending. And you can check them. Yeah, and it's easy, but I can do it. If I'm running late, I do them in the microwave.
Yeah, because you can do them quicker.
Yeah. Mhm.
And I am starting this stitching on the bottom, because wherever you start is where you're going to stop. And I want the knots to be at the bottom of the bag where they're going to be less visible.
Monica, I know somebody who did a baked potato in a pressure cooker, and what happened is a potato skin somehow got off of it and was over the vent hole. And yeah, that pressure cooker went kaplooey in their kitchen. Talk about destruction.
The worst pressure
That's why,
cooker. Mm.
yeah,
My mom spewed
yeah,
spaghetti sauce on the ceiling.
yeah. It's you got to be careful with pressure cookers. So as a matter of fact, I had an excellent one that just went bye-bye recently because I said, I'm not messing with this thing. I don't like it anymore. Not having it. So yeah. So I got rid of my pressure cooker. And I used one for years. Okay. For anybody who's asking, not that anybody is, but I'm calling my husband's doctor tomorrow and going to try and get him on a liquid sleeping tablet for at night. I can't keep the melatonin is not working, and I'm
3
going
a.m.
nuts.
and 3 a.m. wake up calls is not fun.
No, no. And finding that he's raided the kitchen
Again,
again, and I have a mess in there, and
again.
yeah, yeah.
Having to
No,
take your
this
entire 99% of your kitchen and putting it in your garage
or bedroom.
or bedroom or spare bedroom, other rooms of the house that you can lock up
Yep.
to keep someone out of it is crazy.
Mhm.
It's
Yeah.
hard.
Yep.
Marsha and I might talk a little bit.
Yeah. Now um, a slow cooker. Oh, I stick stuff in that thing early in the morning and let it go for like 6 hours. Just make sure I have enough juice maintained in it. And
Yep.
yeah, it is absolutely delicious. And now I have to blend up his food. So yeah.
Getting this started is so much fun.
My son-in-law is not here yet. I have to have him wipe out 2 memories of 2 laptops. One's being donated, one is going to go to junk, but I still don't want stuff on a hard drive. So yeah.
Yep. If you're junking them, are you keeping the hard drives?
I'll probably have him take the hard drive out of the one and keep it and use it for target practice, which is what they did with the other ones. And then
Wipe them both, put the bigger hard drive in the laptop that you can put in it.
that's the one, it's already got it in it. The bigger one's in the laptop.
And
Because
I'm just gonna say this, and you can do what you want to do, but you need to find out the value of that laptop, because if you are donating it to a 501c3,
yeah, I'll have to see. I don't know if
and
it's worth anything.
donated equipment also counts.
Hmm. Yeah. I'll see. So we'll see. So, but first I got to get him to wipe them out. Oh, yeah, slow cookers, I just love. Um, Now I'm calling his doctor tomorrow. There is a liquid sleep aid that you can get
Hmm.
that I can give him into a little drink right before he goes to bed, basically.
So kind of not letting him know that he's taking it.
Right. Because I just can't keep doing this. I can't. My body is my sciatic yesterday was just in the left leg. Well, today it's in both.
So you're having stress sciatics.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And that makes sense because your body is tense.
Yeah, all the time.
The first few stitches on these are usually the hardest because you're getting them to start holding things in place.
Okay, let me say hi to everybody. I'll go up as high as I can and start up from there, and then we'll go from there. Hannah, of course, KingPaco, hi. Georgia, hi. Elizabeth's Handmade Jewelry, Sweetheart Terry, Ed Warrior, Tricky Chi, Sylvia Wingand, KingPaco. Did him already, didn't I, or did I? I don't remember. Kristen, Terry Silverstone, Tree of Life, hi, sweetheart. Um, let's see, White Indoraptor, Sherry Miller, Joyce Butler, hello, the heart buckle. And she got a smiley face and a little blushy. Ray Toller, hi. Let's see. Going down, Georgia. Anita Butler. And Joyce and who else? Come on, come on. Monica. And I said Tricky. cook pie. And, mhm. Lady Jennifer, hello, sweetheart. Oops. Come on.
Hi, Phil. Phil snuck in on me.
Aha. Um, and Elizabeth. He's OT today. Fantastic, Phil. The short ones I can read, the long ones I can't. Let's see. Um, let's see how far am I? Tricky go, CPR, Monica, Joyce, Monica.
Hello, Bearded.
Not yet. I don't see bearded.
Bearded's here. You'll get there.
Well, hi, bearded. Yes, hi, bearded.
Bearded was actually here in the beginning.
Well, I didn't get
Before,
up as high. See, I can't get
hi,
up all the way to the top. And Monica Leal, too, is here.
Monica
Monica and
Leal.
Monica Leal.
Hi, Monica Leal.
Yeah. Ah.
So now I got two
So I'm
Monicas.
going to see if I can get her to get me a sleep aid for, yeah. A liquid sleeping thing.
Yeah.
Because if I can keep him asleep at night, this is able to be doable.
Makes it a
It's,
little easier.
yeah. Because if I can actually go to bed and get sleep, holy crap. That'll be a miracle. I actually did get stuff done today, but it's because I was like in the center of the house at the dining room table. I cleaned that dining room table up. I had all the files I had sitting around on it and paperwork. I organized it all. Lord, talk about a mess. Yeah.
I got a monitor in today. Obviously, I didn't show my monitor because trying to put a 27-inch monitor underneath the screen is not going to work.
Yeah. Ed, he's taking 36 milligrams of melatonin, and it's not working.
He sleeps for a few hours and then he's up again.
Oh, yeah. And it's like back and forth all over the place. In the middle of the last night, he pounded on the door about 4:30. And he'd gone to the bathroom and he wanted to know where some more toilet paper was. Well, I got to roll out of my bathroom, of course. Don't leave it in his, because he goes through toilet paper. It's a miracle my my plumbing's not plugged up, because the amount of toilet paper he has to be using is out of sight. And um, so yeah, it's crazy. Read up. Tricky, who am I reading? You? Okay, come on, Tricky.
Read up.
How come with hubby's health, why couldn't he stay where he was after they sent him home? The doctor prescribed him overnight home health aid, care for him overnight to get you. No, none of the above. He had just about maxed out his days at the rehab. They only allow 90 days at a time, and he had gone to 77 or 78. Yeah. So yeah. And the only way I can get him back into a place like that is he has to go to the hospital for 3 days, et cetera, the whole thing over. And there's no reason to put him in the hospital. And other than I need rest. And they only give you so much hours. VA only gives you so much hours.
Hi, Mary Saunders. Hello, John Cook. John Cook, I think you guys, if you have not checked, you have mail in your mailbox. You have mail somewhere. That's all I'll tell you. It says ready to be picked up. Just so you know, I'm pretty sure that's yours.
I just got him in the kitchen again. Hello, Robert.
I have a thought. I will discuss it with her later.
I'll be back, gang.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye. She's got to go do the thing with the son-in-law because he's there. The son-in-law is there a few days a week. He stays at her house because it's closer to his job. And he also helps her out. So let me flip this over. You can see where we're stitching here. Putting these layers together. I'm trying to get a good clean look. Yeah. Oh, my chat did not advance. Mother of Birds, she does have a helper that comes in, but she only gets so many hours, so she only has the helper there so many days a week. No, it isn't easy. We actually talk quite a bit. Hello, Monica Leal. We talk quite a bit, try to, bounce ideas and stuff like that, because when you're the caretaker and you think about how to take care of certain things, it's like, you're not quite sure. It's like sometimes it sounds crazy, but when you have someone else come in and say the exact same thing, you're like, okay, I'm not out of whack with that and how to approach this. This is Joyce Butler's bag. 100% Joyce Butler. There will be pieces that fit on these. I have some of these little tabs, and these will go over this. It'll be like this. For these little tabs, and it'll have a little D-ring on here so that she can clippy left or clippy right, whatever makes her heart go pitter-patter. Yeah. Okay, Phil, we'll see you when you get back. Hello, Steffi Sue. Marsha will be back talking to us shortly. She is talking with her son-in-law. Hello, Barry. I'm going to be giving your wife a heart or two with her bag. It's going to be cool looking. I hear someone. I hear a child. I hear a teenager. Might be the teenage chef. Okay, my grandchild's not actually a chef, but He does all the cooking, so unless he doesn't want to cook and then someone else steps in. But he volunteered to cook. So now Monica, Leal, and Ed can see each other again. Is that what I'm reading? Hello, 007. I will say this. I will say this once. If you actually enjoy coming here and hanging out, you should probably remove your rude comments off of Facebook. I'm not accustomed to people coming here and being nice to me here and talking trash about me elsewhere. Just saying. Oh, you got to remember, a member of the jury, you did a whole ass post and were just really not nice. And if you make that many nasty posts on Facebook, you might reconsider things. Going for a walk and be back soon. Okay. We will see you when you get back, Joyce. It's on the member of the jury profile. I don't post on Facebook. That doesn't mean I don't read Facebook. Hi, Sheena. Marsha will be back shortly. Hello, Tammy. Mm-hmm. She is with her son-in-law right at this moment, taking care of some stuff at the house. I mean, she's here, but she's not here. Hi, Hers and Farrell. Yeah, I saw Robbie he puts out those videos. I told him, I said, I can't watch your videos when you first put them out because you put them out right before I go on. Boy. Now I got a little bit more of this stitched. And you can see this line here. And I'm sewing it this way because this sits really nice belly down. Thank you, Sheena. Crimson, I'm glad that you can come hang here and feel good. My hands sometimes feel the pain. Sometimes you will see me stop and stretch my hands because of how they feel. But I work with technology all day long. And so this is my trade-off of getting away from the tech, like totally away from tech. And do something I enjoy. I can't wait until I have more space back in my house and I can get all my vintage and antique sewing machines down here.
Well, for the people that can't look at the group chat, I'll let you look at this.
Those are
fish sticks.
So my grandchild brought me 2 fish sticks that they're getting ready to cook. Do you see something wrong with these fish sticks? These do not look like fish sticks.
No, they don't.
They just don't look like fish sticks. They look like vulgar sticks. I guess I know what I'm eating for dinner. Yeah, sometimes we eat the quick and easy stuff. Sewing machine would also take out some things. There's some of these that I make that I wouldn't be able to make them the same if I used a machine, but it also takes out part of my joy. Yeah, if I were on a machine, I could not sit here talking to you while making stitches because you would hear the machine instead. Oh, I got my ergonomic mouse in too, and it is a different color, but it works. It'll work. My finger fits it. It is a different color completely. It's more pink than my keyboard and mouse setup. But it is what it is. I need the ergonomic mouse. Barbecued chicken, green beans, and baked potato. That sounds good. We have a variety of things. We cook at that. We eat at home 90%, 99% of the time. 99. I can say that 99, 80, 90, 98, 99% of the time. We are eating at home because we are a family of 5, and going out to eat has become just terribly expensive, and I am too frugal to be dropping that kind of money out to eat all the time. When you are a family of 5 to 6 adults, it is just not cheap. Come on. It seems like coming off the curve and going into a straight, this would have been so much easier. But no, just give me a hard time. And thank you, mother birds. And this leather, it's a trade-off with this leather because of the part of what I love about it is the feel of it. But the feel of it also has somewhat of a, almost like a self-healing feature, which makes it harder for the stitching. But that also is going to make it where you don't have big gaps at the stitches. So there's kind of trade-offs. Oh no, X007, I give people a price and they either pay it or I don't make stuff for them. It's plain and simple. I get what I want out of them, out of my stuff, and I get fair value. I'm cheaper than some and more expensive than others. And I have no qualms about it. I don't, you know. I don't charge what I get paid for the day job because that would be insane. Nobody would want to afford my wares if I charged that price. But I get what I need to replenish my supply to pay for the supplies I use and to pay for the postage, obviously, but also to pay for my time at more than just $1 or $2. Yeah, Terry Silverstone has one of my hats, and he's one of the ones that didn't blink an eye. He said, this is what I want. I said, this is what it's going to cost. He says, how do you want me to give you the money? And in some instances, I do bartering. That is what I agree upon, not what someone wants to barter, but it has to be mutually agreed upon. And this bag happens to be one of those bags. Get Swamped. They were having a sale. They had rocks I wanted. I said, hey, someone should buy that and it'll go towards a commission. And Joyce messaged me and says, are you serious? And I'm like, yes, I'm serious. And so she bought that rock and then she turned around and did it again and paid for the value of the bag. I got rocks I wanted to get. She gets a bag she wants. Tammy, when things work out, you can make payments on a bag. Or you got any pretty fluorite still? Trade. Because you know me and my fluorite. I bought fluorite from you. I've got a black fluorite I got from you. Got a couple of pieces from you, I believe. But yeah, you could go to Etsy and find the stuff I do cheaper, but it's also, oh, see, you need to send me pictures and prices on them, and we can work it out if you really want something. I have no problem doing a barter because remember, I don't do this to pay my bills. This is extra. This is not how I pay my bills for my house. This is how I pay my soul. And you know how I am with my beautiful rocks. Please don't call me Granny. My grandchildren don't call me Granny. I hate that. Oh, I'm not sure I know what you mean by a voodoo hat, Terry. But I can send you Marsha doesn't have any pictures of anything she's done because Marsha's not the one that makes these. Yes, Marla, I am aware of that. We just had that discussion. Oh, well then. Yes, I have top hats. I have a couple of different top hats. Do you want a tall top hat or a short top hat? I can send you top hat designs. Have you seen the top hat that I made for Z? Because that's a tall top hat. The top hat I made for myself, one of the top hats I made for myself, the last one I made, the black one, is a short one. So I will have to look that up. Hannah, have you looked on my Instagram? Linked in the first comment in the chat. I pinned it. There's a pinned comment up there. Have I not a beret? I've not made a beret before. If I can find a pattern, then I can make it. Because Tori don't do patterns. Leather beret pattern. Okay, see, now you got me. Welcome back, Marsha.
Hi there. I'm still trying to erase a computer, so hang in there. I'll be back.
Format the hard drive.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to erase. It's
Twice.
Yeah.
Format it twice.
It's not, and it's the old Catalina system. So hopefully.
You know, I know nothing about that.
Okay. Anyway, yeah. Okay. But anyway, we'll figure it out, and I'll be back as soon as I can. Bye.
Bye. Let me see something. Oh, leather. Oh, come on, Etsy. Don't give me a hard time. Oh, I like this hat. It has a dragon on it. I can. Abso-friggin-lutely. Let me pull this down here. That there. Where did my patterns go? There. There. And since I can do whatever I want in here, let's do this. Present. Share screen. That gives me an opportunity to stretch my hands while I do this. Let me double check my screen, make sure it's not, absolutely does not have any private information showing. Go to here. But what I wanted, this hat, I wanted to open it up and look at it. But So I just thought this top hat was cool looking. Look at that hat. I might have to get this pattern because, damn, I'm liking that. You know, it'd be even more amazing is make it where you can unsnap the dragon. Because you can make it without. So you can see the shape of the hat. It V's down there. Or you could have the dragon. But you can also do it with some kind of small snaps. And you can actually have different color. You could do different color dragons. Because some people don't want a dragon on their head. They just want that style hat. You may not post things on a channel, but you do have a channel. So they do come with a variety of sizes for hats here. And that's kind of nice. Yeah, see, I'm thinking that you could do that. Let me go back. That if I came up with a really good bat pattern, I could do basically the same thing as fold the bat over. So you could have it where it's either one. Who doesn't want a dragon on their head? Yeah, that's a cool pattern. I might have to just get that pattern. And then there's this beret pattern, which is a flat front beret pattern. And there's this one, which has more stitch lines to it. I didn't want to do that. I was trying to do that. This one's like a big swirl. Oh, see, that one doesn't look like. There it is. If you look at this, it looks like it starts thin over there and then it just rolls around and it keeps going up and you just keep stitching it to get to the top. And And Jennifer. I don't know why they always wear them. They pull them. They pull the beret to the back instead of folding it in the front. Ooh, I don't like that it only gives you one size, because that means, yeah. I guess I can adjust it, but that's why it's so cheap. So Ed, what kind of beret were you looking at? Terry, what I do is the grayish one. That one. That one. This is green. This is one you wind up stitching inside out. Yeah. It's one of the people I've gotten patterns from before. I see, control, enter. There. Make it a little bit bigger. Well, the pattern went away. Oh no, that's just a regular hat. I have a hat pattern like that. We just looked at that one. Good night, Jennifer. You have a good one. This is a cap bundle. So this has 4 styles of hats. Interesting. It's adjustable. Newsboy cap. Baseball cap. Kind of like that one. Yes, a beret. Ed wants a blue-gray beret. Yeah, I can get the pattern. I don't have a beret pattern, but I can get one. I'm going to scroll through hats and Terry Silverstone's going to go, there it is. Hi, Renee and Cuddles. You got to excuse the fact that they throw in some other stuff in here that's not what I'm looking for. And some of these are regular sewing patterns, and they just are not fun to work with. Well, it's interesting. A leather jester hat. Her son-in-law is at the house, and she's trying to take care of stuff. No, Scott's hat is not a beret. It is more like a golfer's hat, like this pattern, flat cap. Where'd it go? Oop, come back here. Come on. But it is a flat cap, like this, similar to this. You have a great evening as well, Tam Tam. This is actually the pattern that I made Scott's from. This is the exact pattern I used. This one in the upper left corner. Yes, I do apologize for the slow mode, but it is sometimes necessary. Which is also that pattern. There's a witchy hat. I don't have that witchy hat pattern. I have a different witchy hat pattern. Thinking about getting that bag pattern. And I don't know if anyone would buy a shell purse. Back from your walk. Yeah, I stopped stitching because I'm looking at patterns. Got that pattern. Got this pattern. I'm going to make Robbie a snake. A bowler's hat. Kepi. I have this pattern. The one I made Cece DeVille was using this pattern, which is the second one in from the left, but I used the brim off of a different hat. I used the brim off of the one next to it. So I used the top pattern from one and the brim from another. Hi, Fawn. No, you don't think you could pull off a flat cap, Terry? But this is a shorter top hat. This one is a little bit of a shorter top hat. This is a plague doctor hat. They split the body in half and they put a wider brim on it. I hate that it keeps catching patterns and pulling them up. Which one was that? Oh, it's a flat cap. It's a different style flat cap, but a flat cap all the same. ball cap, aviator hat. Stretching the fingers a little more. And that is the pork pie hat here. Oh, yeah. It's full of patterns. Some better than others. Some of them give vague instructions on how to put their stuff together. Some of them, it's easier for me to do it because I've done something similar. That, and I'm pretty decent with puzzles. Other ones, I've gotten the pattern, I wanted to throw it at somebody. They keep throwing regular sewing patterns in with me. I mean, you can even get a little Peter Pan hat going on here, or Robin Hood hat. Yeah, some have better instructions than others. I will tell you that. Trilby hat, which is a type of fedora. It's a specific style of fedora. Some people can pull off the fedora, some cannot. Easter is coming soon. Puppy pad purse. Interesting. That's actually a cross stitch pattern. It is not a leather hat pattern. Oh, sorry to hear that, Terry. Terry, you can always go on Etsy and search for leather hat patterns and scroll through and see what you like. Hi, Acacia. I am scrolling patterns. There's a bucket hat. That's for just going to the, ooh. Oh my gosh. That is an insane price. Because it is not actually crocodile or alligator. It is goat. It is goat embossed. But that color is so rich. Okay, so never mind. It's 80 or 90 square feet. That's why. That's rich looking. Oh my gosh. And this is how Tori winds up with a bunch of stuff. I am always behind. Hi, Pam. But most of the patterns you find on Etsy I can make. There's some of the patterns I choose not to make because they use a lot of engraving, or you have to use veg tan leather and mold it into shape in order to make it work. And well, I can, but most people are not going to pay the price for me to mold their leather for them. And when you're buying leather, you have to watch, because like this stuff will say it's alligator. You actually have to pay attention to make sure it really is. In the United States, if you're buying alligator or crocodile, it will be tagged. Not sure about, well, actually, no, the crocodile skin I have is tagged. The one I have, the blue and black one, it is tagged, and it is not from the US. Thank you, KingPaco. I appreciate your faith in me. Oh, that's a cool looking pouch, this one, with all those lines. I mean, it's just a lot of stitching because it's just that leather is cut and put over it and stitched over it. Actually, this is the brim I used on my hat. And some of these patterns are actually not regular. I do have this hat pattern. This witchy hat I can make. I have this pattern. So when someone said something about making a witch hat, I can actually make a witch hat. And this would actually make a good rainbow hat too. Because you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. And then do this in black. I have all of those patterns. Crimson. A red bar by your name. I would actually have to switch screens to see that. Does anyone see a red bar by Swanee's name? Oh, isn't that interesting? Yellow, white, and purple, and black. Oh, yes. See, yeah, that would work too, Crimson. That would absolutely work. It's Anaconda embossed leather. The one thing I have not made successfully is gloves. I've tried. See, I can even make a Santa hat. I have that pattern too. Yeah, that embossed Anaconda is pretty. Anyone need a leather aeroplane? Yes, that is made from leather. Leather bow tie. Anyone need a face hugger mask? I told my husband that I was going to make this for him to wear with his CPAP. Of course, I can make a leather witch hat. You let me know which pattern. If I don't have the pattern, I can get one. So yeah, this is a face hugger. But I tell him it'd be cool that he can put his CPAP mask in here and run his CPAP hose in here. It just buckles down the back. Oh, he would do it. It's a lot of stitching. A lot of little pieces too. So you have to keep I have to write on the pieces to keep them in order. No, it's a face hugger like from Aliens. Okay, let me scroll up here. Will you stop? Creepy, huh? Oh, witch hat. Creepy leather witch. Would help if I put the witch in there. That's an interesting hat, but I don't have a pattern for it. Oh, this one? That? They're on my Etsy. I mean, my Instagram. I don't know how they make. See, they sell the actual hat itself. I'm wondering how much of it's plastic. That's all molded. If I did it, it would have to be molded. That does not. They. What is that made out of? And that thing weighs 1.5 pounds. Yeah, finding a pattern for something like that would be really hard. And that's a lot of molded leather. And I usually don't do the molding of leather because it's extremely time consuming. It's the wetting it, the molding it. You have to wait for it to dry before you can do anything with it. So I wind up not doing a lot of molding like that. But I'm wondering if I got a styrofoam face, covered it in like shrink wrap, and then sprayed it with a grease, a lightweight grease. Took leather, coated the back of it with glue, because that's a soft, that was made from a soft leather. Drenched the back of it in a glue, and then draped it over the styro face and pinched it and molded it at that point. I don't know. I can try to do it from a smaller standpoint. I will download the picture of that and do some small capacity type stuff. That's an interesting hat too. Actually making it go. The lighting that they use is horrible. Let's see. Later, Phil. This company, when they do a lot of their stitching, they use contrasting thread a lot. But you could also do it with matching thread to make it kind of fade away. Thank you. Ollie, is there anything for these? Mayo, ketchup? Do you know? Ouch. Oh my goodness, I almost dropped my flashlight into a thing of water. That would have been terrible. Okay, I think I'm going to wind up going back to stitching. But you can actually go onto Etsy and look up any leather pattern. Make sure you put pattern in there and send me a link and say, hey, can you make this? I already have thousands of patterns. So I might already have the pattern. There's one, make it to hula hula. I would have made his tentacles longer though. I think I would put laces in the back of this thing to make it adjustable.
You're welcome.
Because you can put laces in it here. Or you can just make sure you print it to your head size. Okay, I would want to cut these longer. Because for me, when I'm looking at this, I think that the tentacle should come down to the middle of your chest. That is just my opinion. I have this pattern. I want to make this heart. Okay. I think I'm done with patterns for now. Oy. So I can make all kinds of goodies. You just have to ask. And if you know me well enough, you know if I don't have the pattern, I can go looking for it. We've done that on here a few times. And why? Interesting. It looks like one of my... Someone typed something in chat. Thank you. My StreamYard chat is not moving. Ah, okay, now it is. Yes. I'm going to finish up the back of it tonight. I will get the back on it tonight. And then tomorrow I want to work on the rest of the pieces and parts that go with it. And this is where these come in, these little clippies I have in here come in handy, because once it gets where it's going and it's aligned, like it's sitting here, and it's easier for me to just push the needle through the holes because it helps keep them in alignment. Which makes it easier to stitch it together. I had someone contact me. They want to make something out of leather. And they were thinking they could buy all the tools they needed for like 20 or 30 bucks. I'm like, nope, nope, no, you can't. Elizabeth. Kwani, thank you. Thank you both. Hi, Joy. Ooh, strawberry shortcake. I'm coming over. But there is a possibility that I could finish this up tomorrow. And there's also the possibility that I will not be streaming this weekend. I don't know. I really, it's going to be dependent on how much assistance I can get from the grandkids. Joy, I will let you know next time I'm coming. Did we swap numbers? I don't remember. If not, drop me an email so that we can keep in touch. No, you go to the link on my Instagram. Oh, wait a minute. It doesn't give. It's ms.tori.jones. Thank you, Hannah. Because I would love to be able to have conversations not in public. You know, it'd be nice to say hi and have a conversation outside of the public, either via text and I'm a texter more than I am a talker, unless I have a lot to say, and then it's like Marsha and I, there's no way we could have a text conversation for any length, because she and I will get on the phone and talk for an hour, easy. So doing that in text would be horrific. And there are times that Lisa and I are the same way. We will get on and we will talk for a while. Other times, same thing with Robbie, but other times it's a quick, let me drop you a quick message. Hey, did you do this? Yes. Okay. Like Lisa messaged me today. Are you working at 3:30? I said, yes. And she's like, okay, never mind. And I saw that at 3:30, she went live. But I work until 5 every day. every day that I work. Every day I am working my day job, I work until 5. I will put it that way. Obviously, when I'm not working, I'm not on there until 5. Yes, Joy, and I will come see you and get some. And make something cool. But I have to make you something cool too. So yeah, as I was saying earlier, that someone contacted me, thought they could spend $20 to get all the tools they needed to make something. And it's like, no. Yeah, if you're only spending $20 on all your tools, you're not getting anything of quality. I pay more than $20 for one of my hole punches. Yeah. There we go. I'm going to be doing some leather care at an event. I need to ask the people that run it if it's okay if I set my camera up to record just the leather I'm working on, not the people, because I don't just put people out on the internet that don't want me to. But I think it'd be cool to do some leather care and show it. I can't wait for the computer to get in, it's been shipped. So I'm now it's been shipped. I'm waiting. I think I have all the other components. The only thing I did not replace is my chill pad, which I probably should invest in a new chill pad because this one makes noise. I guess I'll throw one up on my wish list tonight because I can't get it right this minute. Yeah. Ed, what kind of hats do you wear normally? Oh, goodness. I can't type today. Hi, Kevin Jays. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. I enjoy doing what I do. I will just say that I thoroughly enjoy doing what I do. I just love making stuff. Yes, I am, Renee. I am going crazy waiting and waiting for it to come in. Ooh, that looks cool. 6. Okay. Definitely do only high ranked. All prime. Ooh, 13 fans. And if you work with a laptop and you have a problem with your laptop heating up, these are the kind of things you have to look at. Remember that for a second because I can't remember if this stupid little thing is going to come up with my name on it. No, it did not. Okay. I don't angle my laptops like this normally, but you can. I usually use it closer to flat, but not quite all the way flat. But it looks like it has 9 different height adjustments. But I guess using an external keyboard and mouse, you can angle it up better. As you can see here, it has little feet that hold your laptop in place. That one's not terrible. That was this one. It has a really good rating. It's 4.3 out of 5 stars. It has over 2,500 ratings. And that's a good thing. And it would get here fast. trying to move the image on your phone. Where were you trying to move it to, Patricia? I hate the way they simulate the airflow. I don't care about the lights. Not as many height adjustments, but I don't think I need that many. So I think I like this one better. Ah, this is the same one. And this one's cheaper. See, these look cool, but that doesn't mean it makes it any cooler. Doesn't necessarily cool it down any better. Hmm. The same one. How many ratings does this one have? So this one gives it 10% off. This one gives more than 10% off. This one gives 15% off. This is the one that goes on my list. I get paid Friday, so if it's still there Friday, I will get it. Done. Yeah, I know. I'm slowpoke. What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? I'm just pokey. I just like to make sure that I have it, keep the air circulating and everything, because I know how it gets if your laptop overheats. Nothing like not paying attention to your chill pad and forgetting to plug it in, and your laptop shuts itself off because it got too hot. At least now they have the fail safes where they just shut themselves down. There is the benefit there. I haven't eaten McDonald's in a while. Hi, Sandra. We rarely get fast food. And so Mickey D's is not my top one to go to. Oh, no, you don't. It tried to tie itself in a knot. Yeah, that helps. Holding that other thread and pulling it helps hold that stitch, that hole in alignment. I think that helps it some. Yeah, pull those holes back together. So far, I've actually killed one of my chill pads that I had for one of my laptops. It started making funky noise. This one makes noise if I mess with it. It'll start making a funky noise, and I got to slap it around to make it stop. So, yeah, making sure the new laptop starts off with a good chill pad is important. There we go. Consistency, consistency, consistency. There's consistency that you don't necessarily catch that I do to make sure that my stitches are the same. And something I can't show is how much tension I put on my threads when I pull my stitches tight. It is something that you learn over time. Yeah, especially like when you're doing things like putting in zippers. If you pull it too tight, the zipper will buckle. And there's nothing you can do to make it right. And putting the right tension on things is important. And it is a definite trial and error. There's not like, give this many pounds of pressure on your thread when you're pulling it. No, there is no guide for that, really. At least not that I know of. But I have made stuff, and when I pulled on it, you could see, pull the stitches, and you could see I'd sewed it too loose. The stitches were too loose. Other times I've sewn it so tight it looked like it was splitting the leather. And so over time, I've learned to do it right. And it's just like sewing on a machine and learning how to adjust that tension to the project you're on. Yeah, you don't sew certain things with a tight tension, even on a sewing machine. if you're sewing leather on a sewing machine, you don't pull the tension too tight because it will split the leather. Oh, Jill's finishing making dinner. Hold on, let me go and scroll. Thank you, Pam. I really like this leather too. I think Joyce is going to absolutely enjoy carrying this bag. And I've already given her the heads up that if she doesn't love this bag when I give it to her, she's welcome to hand it back to me and I'll keep it. Hi, Black Widow. Thank you for stopping in. Come in, hang out. Yeah, I've sewn, obviously I've sewn all the pieces and parts together. I added a pocket back here in the back of the bag. When she unzips her bag, she will have my label here. She has the pocket here. And then she has the full. I just noticed my light was off. That might affect things. She has that full pocket down here. So you can see we have the pocket here, and then she has the full compartment down here that is much larger. And I will be setting her up with her security feature that she can flip this, clip it on here, and stop people from undoing her bag when she is carrying it on her back or having it sitting in a basket or something like that. And yes, I switched it from being down at the bottom to being at the top. Because if I kept going, you weren't going to be able to see anything. Thank you, Swanee Angel. It's a her. This bag is a girl bag. Joyce has said so. Joyce has identified the identity of her bag. It is a girl. I have not had anyone get anything from me and go, you know what? I changed my mind. I don't like it. You keep it. I've never had anyone do that. I have had someone order something, not pay a dime towards it, me make it, and then them just kind of ghost me on it. And that is why I don't make stuff without getting money. I don't touch totally custom stuff without full payment. I can't afford the losses because, I promised my family this would not cut into my normal household budget. And it will not. All the hardware is going to be black tones. And the buckles are going to be hearts. Because a generous supporter bought them for me and just so happened to buy the ones that match the hardware for this bag. carrying bag for a walker. No, I have not. Do you have pictures of it? My goodness, why is this one not pulling? There we go. If you have a picture, I can seek to see if I can give you what you need. Or unless you're talking about a bag that would strap onto the front of a walker. If that's what you're talking about, I do have some that are for like bicycles or motorcycles that can be made to accommodate strapping onto the front of a walker. So I wasn't quite sure if you meant one that you use on your body to carry a walker on it, or if you mean one that you strap to the walker to carry things in. Those are easy because you just put straps and buckles on them. So almost any bag that I make could be made to strap on the front of a walker or on the sides of a walker or both. You can get a full set and have one strapped across the front on the inside of it and on each side. Yeah, we can do a walker setup. And that's a cool idea because not all walkers have seats that lift up that you can put things in. It would be even cool to make something and then make it where it has clips on it, like you could put the carabiners on it, so you could hang bags on the outside of the walker. I know the slow mode makes it harder. It's a trade-off. I actually, because of my back, I have a walker that has a seat, and the seat lifts up and you can put a few things underneath it. But now I'm thinking here that making it where I could clip things onto the frame and making like a leather tote bag and make it where I can clip carabiners to something and have the tote bags to put stuff in as I buy things. That would be freaking cool. I got one because especially if like my daughter and I both go somewhere, because between the both of us had bad backs and all. So having the walker with us makes it nice that we always have something for one of us when we need it. For either of us, we trade off. We went to Florida and we were at market with Robbie. And we went wandering off, checking out some stuff. And it just was like, okay, I'm going to take a break. Okay, you're going to look at that. I'm going to take a break. So like if she wanted to look at something, I could, and it wasn't something I was going to be looking at, I could sit down and go ahead and rest my back. Or if I was looking at something, she could sit and rest her knees. Kind of a smart trade-off thing going on. Even the kids used it, I think, at some time. Of, hey, no one's using the walker and I want to sit down now, so I'm going to sit on it. It also comes in the convenience of always having a place to sit and carry things. I bought one of my cabinets for the small spheres, and that's actually where it wound up, was on the walker. So I think I might, when I rearrange down here, I'll bring my walker down and set it up so I can look at what bags I have and look at the walker and find out what I can make to work with it. Find some that are more on the masculine side, some that are on the more feminine side, some of them are on the I don't care. And yeah, and come up with something that would work for anyone and everyone. And now I'm getting to the label, and that label does not have holes punched in it. I kind of have to make the holes as I go thing. There we go. Pretty sure that is definitely through that label. And thanks to Hannah, I did not forget and didn't have to go back and make my label fit somewhere. Because Hannah kept hounding me about the, where are you putting your label? Where are you putting your label? Where are you putting your label? Oh. Ed, I can, I'll have to show you. I can absolutely make leather cup holders and make it with carabiners. And if you do it with two, you can clip it where it clips on this way, on the top. You clip it this way, and then you clip it to the side, and that'll keep it from tipping. I will have to test this on my own. Obviously, my it'd be about the same for my walker. Ooh, that almost was bad. Yeah, usually I make something and then I'll go, crap, I didn't put my label in it. And then I have to go back and make my label fit and find a place that I can easily access to get to put it in there. With this time, it's actually being stitched in with the, while I'm stitching the whole project, it is being stitched in. It is actually being stitched in right now because the label sits right here. It sits right here inside. I actually need to get into get my web developing done. Actually, no, continue to be a nuisance to me about it. I don't mind. You know, Marsha's already told me that when I go to the doctor, if they put me on a medication that I'm supposed to take daily, she promises to annoy the shit out of me so that I'm taking my meds. Come on. In the hole. Thank you. Okay. Well, that's not good. My YouTube disappeared. Hello, Ruth. If there is anyone in here that I have not said hello to, I do apologize. I am winging it on my own today to the best of my ability. The good news is I haven't missed anybody's super chat or super stickers. Yay. Yeah, Marsha is working with her son-in-law on something. She actually has 2 computers that she has to wipe the hard drives on before she departs with them, because you don't just give away a computer that has your banking information on it. If you're going to give someone a computer that you've used prior and it has your hard drive in it, you're going to make daggum sure you wipe your information off of it. But she actually got a little sleep last night, more than she had the night prior. And hopefully tomorrow, after talking to the doctor tomorrow, she will get some more help and get even more rest. The reality is she needs a second person there with her so that one can rest and one can be monitoring. Not so easy to do on your own because he is not sleeping, so she's getting up super early and he stays up really late, and so she stays up really late, so that means she's not really sleeping. It's like she went to bed last night once she got him to calm down, and then he woke up banging on the door, and that interrupts her sleep. And if you're like me, it takes time to get back to sleep. And she doesn't even start her process of getting back to sleep until she gets him calmed down first and settled. And so now, make sure we get past it. So now when I open it up, there's the label. I can move my little pin out of here. Oh, I hope I didn't stitch in my pin. I did put it where I can't grip it very well. There we go. Why not put a pin in there where you can't get it? There's that label, and it's secure in there. So it gives you that finished look. Hello, child.
Hi.
Hi. I got Joyce's comment. Okay. When you send my amazing bag, put a handful of your business cards. Absolutely, I will give you business cards.
So, I know why my PC is shutting itself.
Why?
The fan under the GPU,
It's dead?
no, I wouldn't say dead. For the fan in the GPU, it's connected by a cord like that.
Is it unplugged?
There's no cord.
Talk to Jeff.
So it's not even running or working.
Talk to Jeff. I will definitely put cards in here. That's what I need to start remembering, to put a card or two in each in with each purchase. Because even if I only send one, you can always tell people to take a picture of it. Because I've done that when I only had one card left. I was like, can you just take a picture of my card? Yeah, excuse Topher's computer talk and his cussing. I am not an anti-cusser, because I know people have heard me cuss, but I also try not to cuss a lot on here because I feel that sometimes it affects the zen. I need a drink. Marsha's back. I hear her knocking on the door. Let me get there and open it for her. Hello. You're muted.
Right. There we go. I'm sorry I'm so late, because I'm way past public service announcement time. But guess what? Finally got it all ready for everything to be done.
Awesome.
So when whoever comes and picks it up, it is ready to be set up. Yay!
Awesome. Awesome.
Yeah. Awesome.
You should send me the information on what that computer is.
You?
Yes.
Okay.
So that I can do the research, because Robbie won't be able to. Really? The no tech dude?
Yeah.
Even though it's an Apple, I have better luck at knowing if it's going to accomplish our goal.
Yeah. So, yeah. So he's going to have to set it up on it. And, because it'll be the only thing on it.
I will set up the Google Drive on it. I will set up the absolute necessities on it.
Right. And, yeah, you'll have to Google Wi-Fi, all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Yep. I will put the absolute necessities on it, and I will make it where it works here, and I'll make it where it works there.
Yeah.
And wherever necessary, I will play tech on that and make sure that we have it set up so that whomever is doing his books have what they need to do them.
Right.
When they're not on his computer.
Right. You don't want my PSA, Ed? I'm hurt. Oh, wounded me.
Now it's a good time for you to go make yourself some hot tea, Ed.
But yeah,
We don't always need it. You don't. Okay, there's a difference. You don't need a PSA, but it claims there's how many people in here right now?
I don't know. Doesn't tell me.
52 people in here right now. How many of those people have never been here before? Why did I just see something about a roller thingamadogger?
Hi, Jill Sloma. Swanee Angel's here too.
Yes.
And Ruth. Yay.
You know what? Joy making strawberry shortcake.
Mother of Birds loves Marsha's PSAs. So I feel loved again.
See, Kevin Jays has only been here twice. Have you
Excellent.
heard Marsha's PSA before?
Kevin J., have you ever heard my PSA?
Yeah, I know other channels that do leather work. They're a little bit more formal. I'm a little bit less formal. But gotta have all kinds of people. I know some people that wouldn't.
He says I like her PSAs, but she doesn't have to always do one if she's busy.
Okay, now I see.
Kevin J says, nope, lay it on me. Okay, it's like this, gang. This is the public service announcement for this evening. You know the drill, ladies and gents. On your way in, when you pass by that adorable thumbs up, we hope you gave it a little tippy tap to show ToriJones Leatherworkz that you enjoy her channel, respect her channel, and like the Zen quality of not only the channel, but the work she does, the leatherworking, the attitude, the whole vibe. Okay? It shows appreciation. We appreciate if you would kindly hit that little thumbs up. Okay. Now, once you've considered doing that, and we hope you did, please also consider moving on over to that little button that says subscribe. And on that little subscribe button, you can give it a little tickle. Okay, when you tickle it, another little window pops up. In that little window that pops up, you got 4 choices. And we being normal people, we want it all. So you go to the tippy top of that window, and it has a little ringy dingy out there that across from that ringy dingy says all. Okay, give a little rub-a-dub to that little jingle jingle, and that says you're subscribing to ToriJones Leatherworkz and get all notifications. So when you get all notifications, whether she makes a post, pictures, videos, or sets up another live, you should get notifications. YouTube says that's what it's supposed to do. So we hope they keep their word. So we kindly appreciate if you would subscribe. We are slowly trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. We're doing it slow and gently. We appreciate everybody who comes in and joins with our little discussions. You never know what we're going to talk about, but we appreciate everybody that comes in and slowly gets Tori to the next goal, which is 1,000 subscribers. So once you hit that little thumbs up on the and considered, and please do hit the subscribe button, we would like you to come back, join us again, have a good time. Now, this has been your public service announcement for today, and now we will go back to our regularly scheduled station. Thank you very much. Ta-da! It's done.
And next time you hear it, it will be different.
Yes, every time is different. I just do it off the top of my head. Whatever comes out each night is different.
We has no script.
No.
We shall get this finished. We're gonna get this part finished. We're gonna get the back on tonight.
Oh, yay! Well, my husband's been in the kitchen for 4 times since I left. And my son-in-law's seeing the difference. And it is different. Yeah. So, yeah. So, Kevin, as you asked for, I laid it on you. Now they're all different, so come in and see another one. They're not the same, but that's
The
our
message is
PSA.
the same, but the words are different.
Oh, yeah.
Because basically, she comes, hit the thumbs up, subscribe to the channel, and hit all notifications. And say hi.
And say hi. And show appreciation and love and all that good stuff. Yes.
Yeah.
I got clapping. I got clapping. Yay. Wow, I did those things without the PSA except the tickle part. But as far as PSAs, that's a winner. Thank you, Kevin.
Yeah, she finally quit telling people to tickle my dingling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I was getting a little heat on that one. I was also having people choking when I said it.
Yeah.
Because they didn't expect me. But yeah, that's it. What can I tell you?
Well, and Jeff kept saying, quit tickling me.
Yeah. Yes. Evil Jeff came in and kind of.
Wanted to know why people were tickling him.
Yeah. Yep.
Because he claims he freely admits he's my dingling.
Yep. That looks
He's
so
my
good.
husband.
Yeah, that looks so good, Tori. Have you only got about a third left of that to do?
We got to go from here to here. From here to
this bottom center. Yeah.
right here.
Fantastic.
It whizzes along. We've already been pattern searching. Because someone asked me the silly question of, do I have a beret pattern? Which I do not have yet. And I found a really freaking cool hat with a dragon on it.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Marsha wants to see the hat with the dragon on it. You know how I know? She said,
I just went, yeah. I went, ooh.
It's an interesting hat. It's not in me being me. It's like, I wonder if I can make it where you can take the dragon off or have it on. Because, that's how my brain functions. Versatility.
Well, okay. KingPaco, my son-in-law's brother is in the UK. Okay. And he is one of those computer nerds that can do everything. Oh. And he taught my grandson when he was over here for a month how to actually physically take apart not just the computer, but the hard drive and destroy it. So that's what he's doing. We reset the one. I had two that we had to wipe out. But the one from 2003, holy crap. I think it's older than dirt. Yeah. Yeah, one of them's getting donated to get swamped. The other one is going to be taken apart. Every screw is going to be out, including anything in the hard drive is going to be dismantled. So there will be no, and the disk actually in the hard drive, the memory thing in the hard drive, that's going to be target practice. Yeah, because they live on a farm. So yeah. So that one is going to be toast.
So what you think, Marsha?
I like that.
I could see you wearing that.
Now, I could too. Now, let me ask a question. How tall is the top?
As tall as I make it. Oh.
Cute.
Let me see if it gives me the specifications in here.
Yes, Kevin. Yeah, even formatted or wiped hard drives can be restored. Yes, that's why he's taking it apart and even taking apart the hard drive itself. Yep. Did they say how tall the hat is? Monica's dinner is done. Yay!
Does not tell you.
What?
Doesn't tell you.
How
But it
can
looks
they?
like based on, it looks like a standard top hat. Like this is the height of Z's, not a short one.
Okay.
But I think I might get the pattern because it's freaking awesome. And they actually have it where you can there's 2 different patterns.
Oh, so you can have dragon or no dragon?
Dragon or no dragon.
But now, is there a way to put a dragon on and then take the dragon off and still have a regular top hat?
If Tori makes it instead of other people. Oh, magnets. Magnets.
Yes.
Stitch magnets into the
Inside.
top. Let me see.
Heavy magnets
Let me
into
see
the
which one
inside.
I want that. Here, put a thin layer to back this, and put a magnet here. Put it here,
Yeah.
inside the back, inside. Then over here on each side, and obviously put the opposite side of the magnet in the
Other side.
in the dragon.
Yeah.
And make it where you can just plop it on there. Oh, so then you can make it with a snake. Make it where a snake, the snake goes around it like a hat
because
band.
the magnets would hook to the sides of the snake. Yeah.
The snake can come over the top and then swirl all the way around like a hat band. Yeah, I gotta get this pattern. It's a more expensive pattern. I usually don't spend $20 on a pattern, but
we spend more than that on a pattern already, haven't we?
No, not on single patterns. But
okay.
I think what I'll do is throw it in my cart, because you know what happens when I throw patterns in my cart.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on sale.
Ooh. Ed Warrior says maybe I could get Tori to make me a tablet bag with an over-the-shoulder strap that holds a cell phone as well as charging cords and power bank as well.
Oh, that's easy.
Hers would be better quality than I can buy, so it could hold a tablet, cell phone, cords, charging stuff, everything.
Yeah, you just have to have you could do it 2 ways. You could either do pockets to hold everything in, or you could do straps that you put them in.
Tree of Life wants to know if anyone has made a wire tree. No, I have never made a wire tree.
I've not made one before. I have a few.
I do too.
I guess I could if I bought the wire for it.
I just read your comment, Ed Warrior. So.
Yes, Ed. Absolutely. Email me your thoughts. If you have pictures of what you're talking about, like thought ideas, like something similar to this, then that gives me an idea of what you're looking at, and I can go from there to pull patterns. Most of my patterns, if I know how big the tablet is, I can pull the patterns that are that size, affix them with a appropriate strap. One of my crossbody bags might actually work.
A 12 by 12.4 tablet, but he also wants it to hold a phone and cables.
And if you actually, instead of giving me the diagonal measurement, tell me in centimeters, the two, the front and top to bottom, side to side measurements you're looking at, because obviously I'd make it bigger than that, but it would have to accommodate at least that. I can make it where it has a leather strap that you put the tablet behind to hold it in place, but have a pocket for the phone and have a pocket for the cords. And do you carry an external battery, like a power bank? Because if you do, I can make a pocket for the power bank and also have a hole in the outside so you could pass your cord through it, so that you could have the power bank in a pocket while charging your phone that's in your hand. Remember, I do a lot of alterations, modifications, customizations. I'm
Yes,
sorry
thanks.
for cussing, John.
Why are you cussing, John? What happened?
Is it something we can fix, or is it something we have to discuss at 10? Or is it something that shouldn't be discussed on the internet? Because that happens too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can take this off now. Tree of Life, do you have one? I can't remember if I added this one. I like this there's a pattern pack that has 4 different hats in it, and it's actually very reasonably priced. I probably should make sure I get that before it goes off sale, because it's on a 75% sale.
What? The one we want? The one the one with the dragons on 75%?
No, that one is not on 75%. One
Is
of
it
the
off
other ones is.
anything? Is anything off on it?
Yes.
Are they giving us any kind of decent discount?
Yeah, see the pattern, the one that has 4 different patterns in it is 75% off. 75% off. So that's like really cool. That other hat is 30. The dragon is 30%
Not in
off.
plastic. Get out.
So it's 30% off. Not bad. What's cool is it actually tells me how long something's on sale.
I'll be right back. He just about blew up my microwave.
Oh, lovely. Going to the store. Okay. Did John ever tell us what's up? He said, cuss, 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 cuss. Oh, my knee hurts. Later, White Indo. John. You can't come here cussing and not say something. Yeah, he has my email. He and Michelle both have my email, so they know if they need me. They know where to reach me. I need to check and see if I have the tracking number for the hard drives so I can see where they are. Because I want to get them when they get to the PO, post office. I also want to take my paperwork in because I found out I can turn my post office box to a real, quote, real address, which would accommodate when things don't ship to PO boxes.
Oh, yeah. That's cool. I'm back. Ah.
Time to remove the microwave, huh?
Yeah. Haver's about to put aluminum foil in it.
Oh!
Yeah. Thank God I caught him.
What was he trying to warm up?
Corn dog.
Hmm. Mm. Yeah, time to throw a breaker.
Yeah. Ed Warrior sent you an email of kind of what he wants.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I am too, Hannah. I don't need to be replacing appliances every time I turn around. I've already done 3 coffee pots.
So now the coffee pot is not accessible.
Yeah, it's in my room. Are you kidding? Okay. I just unplugged the microwave.
Yeah.
So if I have to use it now, I have to plug it back in. Okay.
Yep. So Marsha's gonna be calling me saying, "Oh crap, Tori, my microwave doesn't work."
Do you remember you unplugged it?
Ed proof, Marsha proof, you know.
Yeah. My sciatic is killing me.
Mm.
Oh, fantastic. Evil Jeff just gave Topher a link to a YouTube of how to replace the fan on his GPU cooler. Should be a cheap fix under 20 bucks. Yep.
You
Those are
just have
easy to replace. You just got to get the right fan for it.
Yep.
Acacia says, Tori, can you please give KingPaco Shari Brown's email so he can send me jokes?
Only if I get an email from Shari Brown saying, "Please send this to KingPaco," that I remember.
So yeah, you got to email
Say,
Shari Brown.
put the subject line of "forward this to KingPaco," and I'll do it after the live.
Mm-hmm. Ed Warrior wants a dark blue or purple bag, though.
Oh, now, Ed, I've got some purples here. I'll show you my favorite. My favorite purple
Cold laser.
is...
Monica, frankly, I think it's all stress. I think my... Oh.
This is a very bright purple.
I like that one.
Very bright purple. Now, I got boots made of this leather.
Mm.
as in, yes, I sent the hide. Well, actually, I didn't. The leather shop sent the hide to the shoe shop. Okay, the boot company. Because if you wear Westco boots, you just have to get the right people, and you can actually have leather sent to them and have boots made in whatever leather. You find out what the specs are for the leather, and yeah, I have purple boots from that leather. I'm a boot snob. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 pair of custom boots. For multiple reasons. One is to make them fit my feet correctly. And for ladies that have muscular thighs and calves, and how women's boots are. First of all, they have no sole.
No.
Women's boots traditionally have no sole.
No.
So if you actually want your boots to have sole, you have to kind of get them custom made.
Yeah, KingPaco, please. Let's leave those off.
Yeah, not in here.
Not in here, please.
So, and I have muscular calves, which means that most women's boots won't fit because they're made for women with skinny legs.
Yeah.
Don't have muscles.
Yeah.
Or just have skinny legs. So getting them custom made means that they made them fit me.
Yep. Which works.
And that also meant that I could send them leather and say, I want these boots out of this leather.
Mm-hmm.
I have a guy there that I call and talk to.
Good deal.
But Westco kind of lost me as a customer because they dropped their women's lines of boots.
What?
Yep. I was getting ready to order more boots, and they dropped their women's line of boots. So I told my guy, I said, well, this is the last pair I'm getting. And he said, why? And I said, because you guys just dropped all the boots I want. And if anyone knows anything about Westco boots are not cheap.
Right for me.
And custom boots are even farther from cheap.
Yeah.
But if I'm going to be wearing boots and walking around in them all day, I want boots that are not going to kill me.
You think?
And these are not work boots. While most Westco boots are work boots, mine are not. So.
Oh, my hips. My legs, my hips, my everything. Oh, I'd like my sciatic just. Can we take that out?
What?
The sciatic.
Oh, God, I wish. Because the one in my right hip would be gone.
Well, my left hip's the worst. Last night it was the right hip.
That's right.
Now tonight's the. And it was only in the right hip. Now tonight it's not so much in the right hip. I feel a little bit, but not bad. But boy, is it in the left. Whew.
There you go. That works. Yes, if you want KingPaco's crazy jokes, then you email me and say forward to KingPaco. I will forward him your message, and then he can set up an email list where he sends people jokes.
Welcome, Edie Murray.
Hello, Edie. I hope you're having a good Tuesday.
I think so. A fairly well. It's a Tuesday. Depends on what kind of stuff you're talking about, KingPaco. Whether I like Chinese stuff or Japanese stuff.
Food? Yes. Art? Some. Stone sculptures? Yes. Clothing? Not my style. That covered both of them, by the way. Electronics? Some. Almost there. Almost there. And it is not 9 o'clock yet, so we are definitely getting this back on, even with all my digressing, going off into pattern land. Now all I need is a sugar daddy I need a sugar daddy for patterns. Or someone that needs a good commission. Because basically that's what Marsha did. It was like we were looking at all these patterns and Marsha's like, ooh, and I'm like, I just can't. Marsha's like, well, how about I front the money for the patterns and you just write it off on my commission? I'm like, okay, I'll do that. Absolutely do that. And then I'm going to say this so people understand it, but that does not mean you go buy a pattern, send it to me and say, here's a pattern. It costs this much money. Write it off on my commission. It doesn't work that way. It has to be something I actually want. Because there are patterns, and that's why I have some patterns that are just sitting there. They're freaking cool patterns. But like the big seashell damn cornucopia style purse, it's cool as shoot. I would love to make it. But who's going to buy it? You know, if I have someone that'll buy a cornucopia or seashell purse, then yeah, maybe. But some of these patterns, you know, they do cost $20 or more. And I'm not going to spend that kind of money on a pattern for something that nobody's going to want. I'm already in a pattern club for leather stuff. I get 2 to 3 patterns a month for the price of one pattern. Hello, Silverheart. Someone just said Dardar. What the heck is a Dardar? Is it a person? Hello, Flutter Yo. Flutter Yo, 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 yo. Chilling like a villain. Okay, I gotta scooch up a little bit. Almost finished. This much more. Just a wee bit more here. I think Marsha decided to grace us with her presence again.
That's because we know who called me. I got a phone call. Yes. And so I told him it's ready and waiting. So, yeah. Purrs and Feral Tales. She emailed you a backpack pic. Let me know your thoughts. She wants to know.
Okay.
And hello, Flutters. We got a Flutter in here? Did a Flutter come in?
Yeah, we do.
Oh, hello, Flutter Yo.
Or are you being difficult? Go through the hole.
Now, what's the size of a walleye that you can keep, Flutter? How long does it have to be?
Yeah, what's eating walleye?
Yeah, what's a keeping size, Flutter?
Minimal sized for it. I'm taking you home and eating you.
Yeah. $15 inches. Ooh.
Oh, so the one you got the other day was a taker.
Did you take it or did you put him back?
See, any of them that are legal would be going. If it's edible, they're going home with me. I'll make fish stew out of it if I have to.
She kept him. You kept him. I took him. Oh, good. Good.
I need to get Jeff. Honey, are you still watching? I need to get Jeff to write up his version of the fish stew that he does. He also needs to make some. It's been too long. And while he's at it, he can record the process or whatever so that he can grab a recipe off of it.
My husband used to make it. The kids loved it. I didn't. But that's because it was a little spicier than what I could take. A fish head stew.
Yeah, we do the whole fish, not the head.
But this is a Spanish thing.
Yeah. No, I don't care if it's a Spanish recipe. I'd still be putting whole fish in there, not no damn heads. I grew up in
if you put a whole fish in, that's a head too.
No, well, I'd take his head. No, it's going to be headless and gutless.
Oh, well, they gut it, but it's just the head. Yeah.
I don't want no eyeballs. It's just like hog head cheese. I don't eat hog head cheese. I eat cheese they refer to as hog heads cheese, but it has no hog's heads in it. I understand where these foods originated from.
Yeah. Ed Warrior says, Tori missed it. I want all zippered pockets on my bag, no open pockets.
Okay. That's not a problem.
What? How did you accidentally delete it? She
What?
says her last live stream I did, I accidentally deleted the one with my 16.5-inch walleye catch. Oh. You don't have a backup of it?
So but it's on your channel? Because if it's on your channel, you can download it.
Did you delete it from the channel?
Oh, she deleted it from the channel because the watch hours go away.
Oh no, Flutter. Oh. Flut. She's still kicking her butt. Nope, it's gone. Oh. And you don't even have a backup. Oh. You need to buy some little USB drives or something. And she had over 900 views too. Oh, jeez, Flutter.
Okay.
Oh, that's terrible, Flut. I'm sorry. Hugs.
Guess,
Hugs.
guess what?
What? You done?
Yeah.
You got the bottom on? You tying it off?
I'm trying to get this pin through this last hole, which has multiple layers of thread in it as it is.
Yeah.
So it's a fit. And I'm tired of tearing up my fingers.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'd be bummed out too, honey. No, they don't allow it, Bearded.
What?
He says, hey, Flight, you can have my watch hours because I'm not doing anything with this YouTube thing. I'm ready to quit. So you can have my watch hours if they allow it. No, you can't
Nope.
transfer. Can't transfer
It's
watch
each
hours.
person's on their own.
Yep. And Bearded Fisherman, keep doing it slowly. It takes time. It does take time.
Come on.
Have you not got it through that hole yet?
No, because there's so many layers of thread in that hole.
Yeah, you didn't kind of.
I'm trying to align this piece and that piece. There we go.
Lots of patience.
There we go.
Yay. We can't see you pulling it because you're off screen. There we go.
It was just my back stitch. You know how you have to back stitch.
Yeah.
And it's right here.
Where everything comes together.
There's two threads coming from this way. So it's already double threaded. Then I stitched it and then I came back and stitched it again. So now there's like 4. And then I backtracked it. So yeah, 5 threads through these holes that are intended not for 5.
They're barely getting 4. 2 or 3 is plenty. 5 is like, you're pushing it, lady.
But it fills up the holes.
Boy, does it. Yep.
It's one of those trade-offs. Scissors. Scissors. Lighter. Ha. Get out of there. There's a pocket here. Yes, dear. Mimi, will you buy me this $20 part? So I can
What?
replace the CPU on my computer
CPU.
or GPU or whatever it is.
I'm pretty sure CPU or GPU is way more than $20.
What is it?
A fan.
Oh,
But that's not what I was coming down here for.
Oh.
It was about the fan.
What?
I do.
What'd you come down here for?
Gonna mostly ask you about the fan. What Mr. Jeff told me is, I think $15-20.
Did you find what you needed?
No.
Hmm.
He sent me a video.
Well,
So
go forth and learn and then figure out what you need.
I was about to send it to you.
No, I'm not doing the research for you.
research is in this YouTube video. I just don't know what kind I need, and that's my problem. So, actually,
Type in the Google what kind of CPU you have.
No, it's actually a fan. You can actually pull the specs off the existing fan.
Oh, it's just the fan, and he just needs to replace the fan. Yeah, if this fan has specs on it, pull it off and get a replacement one.
I quit doing computer hardware.
Yeah. Let them figure it out. So his fan died, huh? It should have a serial number. Yep. Hi, Pam Gammy Zammit. Damn it. How you doing, sweetheart?
So now,
Ooh, turn around. Let me see the front and the back and the whole bit now. Oh, it's an actual bag without straps now. Ooh, that looks cool. Unzip it. Let's see it's unzipped. Give us an unzip video.
ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum,
Marsha is extra.
ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
I like it.
Do, 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 do.
Doo-doo.
Let me get some light on the situation, though.
Yeah.
You can't see inside of it because how do you see inside of a dark bag?
You can't.
You don't.
But
It's that black hole of whatever.
So, as we said, she has this pocket
Yep.
in the back,
Mm-hmm.
but then she has these pocket,
Mm-hmm.
and then she has all that space.
Discord and messages.
I don't care.
Discord it is.
And it is the same leather on the inside as it is on the outside, with the exception of that one light. It is the same leather. That light strip is the same leather. It's just one layer instead of two. And yes, the strip that goes around it is black on the bottom. So here, all the way down here is black. That goes
Yeah,
around.
you need the bottom sturdy. Yeah.
And this back here is a different leather because it's a
I like
thicker
that
leather
leather. I like that
to
leather.
give it body. And she has she can untie this knot
And loosen or tighten it.
and loosen that up a little bit. But I think I've got it stopped at a really good spot.
I hope what I sent you is all right.
No cloning me with any hairs you find. And then this is a special bag because when she decides to zip herself back up and she comes over here, she's got this nifty D-ring. Puts her zipper pull down. She can flip up that D-ring. And then she will be provided with something that she can clip on that zipper pull at that point. And then when the D-ring comes back, now can't unzip her bag. In order to unzip her bag, you got to fiddle with it. You have to take off whatever key ring is on there. So she would be able to have her bag with whatever she wants to dangle off the side of her bag. So I think about security and stuff like that because I can see Joyce going shopping and not wanting her bag in front of her, wanting it on her back and putting it on her back. She needs to know
It's safe.
that her wallet's not going to go missing. And by doing that, she would feel someone pulling on her bag.
Mm-hmm.
Topher's fur baby is talking in the background. Yes. Actually, that might be Lily's.
Oh, it starts, walleye season ends March 15th, starts back up on May 15th. So she doesn't have much time left to get them through the ice. But May 15th, I can start keeping them in if I get one. Yeah, but you're not on that nasty ice. You know I don't like you on
She
the
can
ice.
catch them out of the kayak.
Yeah, that's fine. As
So
long
then,
as she doesn't let one whopper. And I
this
mean
is her
smack her.
strap.
Ooh, that's nice.
It's black on the back.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to be adorned with butterflies at the seams. And this is where all this stuff comes in. This piece goes here. Oh, I've got to get a bigger D-ring. This gets strapped in here, stitched in here. Oh, no, it's not a D-ring. It's a clippy doodle.
It's a clippy. Yeah.
Yeah, I got to put the clippy here. The D-ring goes down here, and you clippy it on here.
Mm-hmm.
So one of these pieces will get folded over here with a D-ring at the end of it.
Kevin J says, tell Topher when he gets the fan, it's easy. But important public service announcement, computer off and processor is fully cooled off. Bad burn, wrist to hands.
Yeah. What I'll do is I'll get him to shut it down at night and then not do the work on it until the next day.
Yeah.
So this will get sewn onto here. Up here. And then
I got it, Hannah.
this will get, I can't remember which way it goes. Oh, I think this goes like this. And there's, yeah, this goes like this. And there's a D-ring in there.
Mm-hmm.
I think. And then this goes in here around the D. I've got to actually go look at it now because now I can't remember.
And you have one. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got to remember which hardware goes on because hardware goes on here. See, there's straps that go on here. The this gets definitely these attached to it because that's where the buckles go. So it's the ones with the splits in them. This goes on here. But I'm trying to remember what all these other holes are for.
I think you need to look. You got your bag upstairs, right?
Yes.
Well,
So
you may
I'll
have
just
to bring it down.
Yeah, I'll have to figure out what the rest of that's for. But the big thing is this goes on here. Actually, it goes on this side. And then the buckles go on here, get connected to all this. Or the straps get connected up here, the buckles get connected on here. That might be it. It might be this way. straps get connected on here. I can tell by the whole lineup. The buckle gets connected in here. I think the buckle gets connected in before this gets put on. I can't remember now. Absolutely cannot remember. So I'm going to have to go look at the video to see which way
Oh,
it
look
goes.
at your purse.
Do so many of these different ones. And I'm not
Oh,
starting
look
on
at
it
your
because
purse.
it is 9:13. Well, I had the video like
14.
right here.
Oh, okay.
Because what I'll do is I'll get it to that part and I'll stop the video. I need to let the video catch up to that point though, but I'll get it to that part of the video and then I'll stop it so I can look at it. Absolutely, Ed, you could absolutely use padlocks on it.
Mm-hmm. No, not that I know of. There's not a way to make your font bigger for chat. No, not that I know of. All I know is caps, and a lot
Are
of
you
people
on
do
a
that.
phone?
If you're on a phone, just put your caps lock on.
Phone or computer? Are you on a phone or a computer? I know we asked when I know there's a 30-second delay, so I got to wait a second for her to answer me. Or you watch where there's a television that you have a smart TV and you log in on both. Oh, on the laptop, hold down your control key, CTRL, and push your plus sign. So hold down the CTRL key, the control key, and hit your plus sign. Thank you, Kevin.
You're welcome, Kevin. Thank you very much. Come back and join us again.
Yeah, see, that's why I asked if it was a computer or a laptop. Because on a laptop, on a Windows laptop, you can hold down the control key and hit the plus sign to enlarge things on your screen. And when you get ready to reset it, you hold the control key and hit the minus button. And it'll shrink it back to normal. And I think at the top, you probably saw it tell you what percent it was doing.
She said, that's better. Thank you. You're welcome.
I have days that I need to do that. And that's one of the reasons why I want to put the television down here.
Mm-hmm.
Use it as a monitor so that I can blow the font up on it really big for watching the chat.
Yeah. Welcome, Debbie.
Thank you, Acacia.
Oh, and Acacia. And Acacia. Yeah. Yay, yay, yay. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. The Gimmo lights. Most of the ones they have are probably going to be black. I know all my other ones are black. And yes, I did say all my other ones. I have like 4 of them because Tori is one of those people that will leave something laying around and not remember where the hell she put it. Therefore, I have one in the drawer that goes to my cabinet and it stays there. So that I always have it. And I have one sitting next to my work computer where I often unpack rocks. when I ordered some, I got some from the gym guy. And see, now I've already misplaced it. Oh, there it
You
is.
just
One of
I
the
didn't-
ones I didn't tell him. I want this 3 of them. I think I got from him. Or I got 2, but he sent me a purple one. I didn't know color was an option, but I got a purple one.
So of course that has to come downstairs.
Yeah, I got it down here. So when I unbox down here, and which reminds me, I need to put it on charge. But when I unbox down here, I have a light that has the black light and the regular light on it, but I also use it all the time. Now it's going to be in that container right there, which is where it's going to wind up staying. Because actually, when I put everything together, I have the shelves that was bought for me for my area. I'm going to put them to probably my right side, depending on which side I've got the computer set up on. But I'm going to put it by that side, and I'm going to use that to put all my charging devices on. So at nighttime, if I'm not using my mouse and I have it on charge, I can just set it on the shelf. Or my keyboard, I can set on the shelf. My phone, I can set on the shelf, and so use that shelf for things. Deep purple. Oh man.
Ooh, nice.
My husband might not like me if I painted our bedroom purple. I have said that one day my house is going to be black and purple on the outside. It's going to be kind of gothic looking. I want my house black and purple. Purple with black shutters and a black door. I actually want to take all that kind of stuff down and paint it anyway, because my door I don't like red doors. Even though there was a symbolism that went with that. And now I've got to go watch a video to figure out what the heebie-jeebies I'm doing here. Why did you reset my video back to my homepage? You twit.
It's that computer. It doesn't like you anymore.
Yeah, I guess, because
Oh, Acacia says that would be awesome. Her community has rules on the color of houses. We can't do black or crazy colors.
yeah, I don't have an HOA on purpose. Because if I want my house to be black and purple, I will paint my house damn black and purple.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't.
Yeah, that stinks. The last place I lived before here, I was able to paint one of the rooms upstairs purple. It was my sewing room.
Mhm.
It sounded really cool at the time. You know, if you paint your room purple, it affects how you see things.
Mhm. My husband, Nan says, my husband and I just moved out of an HOA. Never again.
Yeah, nope, not having it. That was actually a requirement when I was wanting, honey, I'm buying a house. I want it to be on at least an acre of land. I want it to be at least this many square feet. The house.
And not in an HOA.
No HOA, and within 1 hour of downtown Atlanta. That is the requirements I gave my husband.
Yep.
Okay, I got this all wrong on how this goes together. Which would be why nothing made sense. I know where that goes. This goes here. Try to do this without.
Jill Sloma says, "Oh my God, Tori, there's a lavender Victorian house in New York. My dad's old house, beautiful, but hoarder house inside. Sad, sad." Oh, yeah. Hannah's got to go figure out what Pharaoh's up to. She thinks he's making a mess, and she called him a bad name again.
Be nice to that baby.
Yeah, right. Until he decides to do something crazy.
You can even use these in knot stitch holes.
Okay, Crimson, run to the dryer and switch him on to delicate. Yep.
We're doing delicate wears.
She's got the deep pocket sheets, and she finds on the dryer delicate works with her sheets.
Yeah. Whatever works.
Yep.
Because it's not, life is not one size fits all.
Right. Depends on the dryer too. Some are hotter than others. Ed Warrior says his last house was painted orange by my father in the 70s, then white later, but still orange in some areas.
It was painted 70s orange, huh? Wow. And if you remember the 70s well enough, you understand what 70s orange is.
Yeah. And
Marsha has lived through the 70s orange, the avocado green.
Yep. And it's an in-your-face orange, let me tell you. Swanee Angel, good night.
This doesn't make sense.
Oh, yeah. Swanee Angel said, good night, Zen Warriors. I heard coyotes in the area and my mama cat's getting ready to have her babies. I may have to bring her inside. Yep.
Because this gets stitched to there. That's why.
No, it's not a kit. It's a pattern that you buy, and then you pick out the leather. She picked out the
no kit. No. I worked with my client to pull the leather. I laid the pattern out. I punched every hole myself. So yeah, but I am looking at the instructions that come with. Oh, I need the squares. That's what's missing.
Oh, you didn't cut them out? Uh-oh, do you have enough?
Yeah, because this goes here. No, I have to get this, instead of using a D-ring, there's square rings that go here.
Oh, gotcha, square rings.
And then the buckles go there. And then the leather straps come in from the other way. From the from this.
From the strap.
And go this way. So I need to dig down here again, which I will do. Actually, they're using D's.
Yeah, she pre-cuts and punches before she starts. Or she does some pieces and sometimes then she punches later other pieces. Depends.
Yeah, yeah.
She kind of sometimes punches as she goes.
I laid it out and, punched all the holes in here myself. That's what, I have the nifty. This is one of my hole punches. It did not punch these holes. Those holes are bigger than this. But I use this for all my stitch holes around. Okay. So I need 4 of those. How many did I pull? I did pull them.
Yeah, it is a lot of work.
Because I need.
But this is her zen from her day job.
Oh yeah, I enjoy doing this. Get everything laid out. I was going to use traditional standard square.
It's 9:30, just to let you know.
But now I'm not going to. Okay. I do want to thank each and every one of you for coming by and hanging out with me today while we sewed the back on this backpack, which was exactly what I wanted to accomplish today. Tomorrow we will move forward with, tomorrow is Wednesday. So yeah, tomorrow we're going to sew all these accoutrements, pieces and parts on here.
Okay, real quick, I'm interrupting you because Acacia wanted me to read something to you, and I think it's important. She says, nice, I gave Charlie a gummy every day. He hasn't had a seizure, so I have some hope for him again. Thank you so much.
Awesome. Thank you for letting me know. I just knew I know there's some people that do that. They use the gummies for seizures.
Mm-hmm.
And so I have these D-rings. They will be affixed down here. There will be one on this side and one on this side by me. That way she can either clip it here or clip it there.
Right.
Allows versatility.
Karen Brown says, Tori, I'd like a purse made. Do you have a long wait list? Want it to be purple?
I have a wait list.
She has a wait list, but send her email her your ideas.
Yep. And it depends what you refer to as long. Is it a year long? No. Is it longer than a couple of weeks? Yes. Do I have some that I'm more flexible with when they get done? Yes. Because if I did everything Marsha wanted right now, I would be booked for the next year. Because Marsha and her bag for her daughter and all her Christmas ornaments. But mid-year, I will be shutting down and doing nothing but doing a lot of Christmas stuff.
Yep.
So now this will work. Yeah. See, these will get put on here. This gets folded over and stitched on. So now there's D-rings up here. These will get affixed to said D-rings with, I want my hearts to sit this way. I'm giving you a rundown of what I'm laying out tonight. So this heart buckle will sit here, attached to that. And then when she wears it, she will go. You ever tried holding stuff together in
And buckling at the same time. Good luck, Tori.
And so she will have this buckle sitting in her back. And I think I've got it on the wrong side, but yeah. I think it's supposed to go this way. Yeah, it is. I've got it upside down.
Okay. You mean you gotta flip it over?
Yeah. Well, because of that bar
Mm-hmm.
that's in here, if you don't put it in the right way, it will make it buckle out
Aha.
instead of sitting flush. Get in the hole. Because this will all get pulled. You and you get there, and you get there. So that'll sit like this.
Farron knocked a few things off the hallway table. I swear he does it just to drive me up the dang wall. Did I see Karen's comment? Karen's comment. Karen.
Oh no, it's going to make me put them upside down?
Yes, we saw it.
Because it has to go this way, so that means I'm going to have to play with this because my hearts might wind up being upside down.
Mm. Yes, that's right, because it's going to,
Actually, no, it'll work that way.
Yeah.
Because the stress is going to be on it this way.
Yeah. It'll work that
So
way.
it'll hold it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So yeah. And so this will be in there, which this will be here. And so she will have her part there. And this will be attached to this strap. And this is where she adjusts how tight she wants it. I mean, obviously, she might find that she needs to pull it in tighter because I made the strap way too loose. And she'll be able to pull it as tight as she needs it to be. And if all else fails, she messages me and goes, Tori, I need you to shorten my strap. And at which point I shorten her daggone strap.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so she can make it like this, and it goes onto here.
I'm walking back upstairs.
No,
2 of them, right?
no, that goes down here. That's what it is. It goes here.
Aha.
I think there's because I think that goes there. I'm gonna have to look at mine. I'm gonna look at how he makes his go. Yeah, because Tori's losing her mind. I don't know why I keep thinking about it. But anyway, thank you all for coming and hanging out with me, watching me pull my hair out here for a quick minute. That is going to be so cute, having hearts on there and butterflies on here. We will spend a day making butterflies. Actually, I have a couple of butterfly patterns sitting right next to me.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
I might make it a little bit smaller than this so it's not hanging over.
Yeah.
Because I want it to sit this way.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I'll just shrink that down a little bit. But anyway, I appreciate you all coming and hanging out with me and watching me build this bag. You have been with me from the beginning. I have done some of it offline, but most of it's been done online. Tonight, I will get things pinned together for all of this stuff that I'm working on and have it ready to go. There's only a little stitching here. And I think we'll be setting some grommets tomorrow, or rivets tomorrow, and making butterflies. And then this baby will be done, and it will be in the mail this weekend to its new home.
Yay.
And if you've received something from me that is leather, Can you take pictures, good pictures, like in the sunshine pictures, keychains on your bag pictures, or keychains on a pocket pictures or hanging on the wall thing, and send them to me so that I have some client photos to utilize? You carry on your bag or wearing. I've got Terry Silverstone wearing his hat because he rocks. So yeah, customer photos are nice to have, and I would appreciate it very much. If you go to my video description and you click more, you will see a list of channels that have supported me. Most all of them are YouTube channels. Some of them are Facebook pages instead. If you would go like the Facebook pages and then subscribe to the YouTube channels and like the YouTube videos on the YouTube channels, it would be deeply appreciated. These are the people that have been supporting me while I'm here trying to get to 1,000 subs. Well, they were here helping me get to 500 and now working on the 1,000. Some of them, such as Flutter, have their 1,000 subs, but they don't have their watch hours. So if you would be so kind as before you go to bed at night, go pull up their binge playlist and just play it while you sleep. That gives them watch hours, and it would be deeply, deeply appreciated. And my mods also post things in here. They post links in here. And I can't remember. I need to get Joyce's channel too. Joyce, are you going to start doing your channel again? Because if so, I will add you to my list and people can start supporting you as well. And we can help build Joyce up if she is ready for doing that. Yes, Flutter, stop deleting your lives.
Yeah.
See, Elizabeth's 148 away from her goal, her first goal of 500. So we need to help her get there. Flutter just needs those dag blasted watch hours, but she could use a few extra subs for buffer zone so she doesn't get dropped below the 1,000. And she has to quit deleting her dag blasted videos, but she does definitely
Actually, she had 900 hours on that. 900 watches.
You know, Stacy NAT is trying to get her subs up and her watch hours, making sure she keeps her good watch hours. Okay, I guess I need to add her to my...
Tori, Hannah says she's been posting Joyce's link.
Okay, so she's going to actually start her channel back up after her mom leaves in March. Go to channel. I pull up the channel there and put it over there so that I remember to add it to my list that I use to post to my channel. If there's any I have forgotten, please let me know. Because we are definitely trying to help people out. I'm a firm believer in you help those who help you. It's a community. You work together, you support each other, and you grow together. And, you know, you try to do the no man left behind. No human left behind. I'll say it that way because we're not all men. We're men and women. But no one left behind. Which means that, you know, we try to help each other. We all have very different channels. So we're not like in competition with each other. Each of us has our unique thing about us. I'm not doing fishing videos. So Flutter and I are not in competition at all. So supporting her and her supporting me, it works because we give two different aspects of things. So I think I'm the only one doing leather work in our group. So yeah.
You're not going on ice, are you, fishing?
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
Heck no. I ain't getting on ice.
And you
Like
uh-huh.
I said, Flutter and I are not in competition because Tori don't do ice and snow. No, Flutter can have the ice and snow.
What, ice fishing?
Flutter goes out there. She has a pop-up ice shack.
Yeah.
She walks out on the ice with it and she sets it up. She
Mhm.
put, the little floor mats that I have, the black ones that lock together like a puzzle.
Yeah.
She has those in pink and purple and she puts them down in the floor.
Where you sit on when it's not cold.
And she has holes cut in them. So then she gets her auger out and drills holes in the ice. No, she sits whole ass chair and she brings a heater. She has a propane heater in there.
Yeah.
So she has her whole setup.
That seems
She
fun.
has her snacks and her drinks and yeah.
That seems fun.
And zips herself into her little shack and fishes.
So what I'm hearing, some cold, but you have a heater and peace and quiet.
Yes.
That sounds lovely.
But during that peace and quiet, you might hear the ice cracking.
It's not satisfying this.
Marsha thinks it's because the ice is going to fall out from underneath.
I mean, the worst that can happen is you fall into ice cold water.
Freezing water. And you have limited time to get out before your body is in trouble.
Yeah.
But she also has special tools on her. Anyway, I've got to get off here because we are going over to Tuli's in a Pod. Everybody run out, get your bio break, grab yourself a snack and a drink, and mosey on over to Tuli's in a Pod. We will be there at 10 p.m. I wonder what's up. We will see you there. Bye for now.
Bye, y'all.